They said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
I guess. But what up, y'all? Welcome on this fine November 1st, this fine morning. Hope your Halloweens were good. Me, I slept through most of it. Eyes got heavy around 6. I was in bed by 8. But hope all is well with you.
By calculating the position of every
Big card. Yeah, that.
we can predict the future.
So what we're gonna do is, at least what I decided, like when I was thinking about everything, the last voyage to the ACS free market, doctors inside borders, data pad from Wiley with instructions where to help.
The future.
Okay, where's this data pad?
And ascend to a state of virtual.
Oh no, do I gotta look at the data pad? Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach, rest assured that they will be welcomed with open arms. A taxidermist, a savant with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An auto-mechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west in the Guardian Estates. A plumber, a specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological function, is currently in the trenches of combat. We thank you for your forthcoming assistance. Okay, so I gotta find people, I'm guessing, for that one. But let's see what's going on with the main quest line. I need guap. I need guapity. Currently don't got the funds. Wholesale spender. Well, we could just go ahead and get that bread. We could go ahead and get this too.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Oh, my bad, brother.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness.
What's going on here? Call left. Info not required. Got it. Oh, I take it I gotta talk with this person. I gotta call this person, I guess. Say call left. What's going on?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Huh? Brilliant. Oh, no time for that. Root said we could help one another out. Oh no, thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot. Start using smaller words, or I'm going to start using bullets. Oh, this was the other thing. I knew I was forgetting something. So I did a little bit more research after I had got off of stream last night to find out like if AI was used in the game. They did use AI. They didn't use AI the way I thought they used it. All I saw was, yes, The Outer Worlds 2 used AI in its game development. That's all I saw, and I was like, okay, well, they used it for writing, because that's normally what most people use it for, either that or generative AI for like creating assets and all of that. But that's not what they used it for. They used text-to-speech, AI text-to-speech for voice lines so that they could write better lines depending on how they was delivered. In my mind, what I'm thinking is that would explain why it feels so stiff. You know what I mean? Because AI can deliver those lines. I would have to hear it to see how they're emoting, but they don't feel to be, there doesn't feel to be any sense of emotion in like some of this stuff, at least from how I'm hearing it or how I'm reading it. it feels stiff, like it's dead. It don't know it's dead. It's trying to move, but it can't move. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was wrong about that though. They didn't use AI to write the dialogue, to write the story or anything like that, which to me is even worse. But they used it for something else.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
I need to speak with Vicar Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order. In a word, revenge. I'm hunting down the woman who nearly killed me, Augustine de Vries. Back up a minute. What was that about compartmentalization? No, we had already talked about
Victor?
that.
Oh, yes, Archivist
before.
Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I'm not sure, but it is likely he's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia. I have proof of Victor's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the Order.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the trader I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Okay. Can you be more specific about the threats I'll be facing? What exactly is Victor working on?
Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Okay. Oh, I don't have the info for that. Okay. Is that all? I laugh in the face of such danger. We're not about to do that. I'm sorry, mad cultist? Sounds more like Victor's working with the trader I'm hunting. I'm sorry, mad cultist.
Worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page now, and how can I return the favor and help you? Yes, time to start busting some kneecaps. Yeah. No offense, Abed, but why should I help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions? I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. What more do you need? Rightfully, go void yourself. And this is what I mean. Like, sometimes the quality just shoots back up. Sometimes it's down, it's drawl, and it's dry, and then sometimes it shoots back up. And it's funny, witty, and there's humor in each delivery. Current tensions or I shouldn't say humor, but emotion in each delivery. Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well. I'm an agent. What I would like to see is, because there are a lot of games that's coming out with like these types of dialogue trees and branches and all of that, and excuse me, with as much time and the amount of effort that teams would put into like these particular type of efforts for programming the systems, creating the different dialogue options or dialogue trees, and things of that particular nature. What I would like to see is the dialogue match your character's personality traits. So, like, let's say, for example, instead of all of this being the way that it is, like, let's say, and it don't have to be anything too complicated, like how in the beginning we selected like different things that matched like our character's personality. Like you got the Space Ranger one, you got the brilliant one, you got the sickly one, and things of that particular nature. It would be dope if the responses could match those, as opposed to there being general statements and then every now and then you have one that'll match your personality. It'd be dope to see like all of it matches your personality, and it's up to you to pick which one perfectly suits it. But I don't think they would do that because, you know, for our story and our plot, even in some cases where like your story and plot isn't necessarily as engaging or entertaining, it's kind of just serviceable in some aspects, but it be what it be, C what it C, D what it D. Respectable scholar, given the current tension, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well. I'm an agent of the Earth Doctrine.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Got it, buddy. Just checking. You're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's choice? You're supposed to be helping us. Why am I doing all the work? I'll think about everything you said for now. I need to go. Thanks. I'll look at all this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Okay.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Okay. Let's see. I've noticed you refer to Wiley as a seer. What's that
A
about?
calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation,
I asked him,
particularly
not
in the
you.
field of predictive analysis.
They're calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis. So you're good with discrete math. Okay. Or game theory, I guess would be the best way to put it. Is that a fancy way of saying you can predict the future? Fascinating. That talent must come in handy.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Okay. Having someone who can predict the future certainty seems handy with the war going on. Nods sagely. I too value a good lackey. Alright, we ain't gonna go with that one. So your friends, colleagues.
Oh, indeed.
Oh my
I
God.
needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That isn't saying much. Matriarch's Mercy is a disaster. What's the story with the giant statue outside?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
That was his calculation, was that it would be available short. He just guessed. He just guessed. All right. All right. I'm not gonna put too much weight into that, because there are some things in this game that, at least lore-wise, they confuse the mess out of me. But I'ma leave it be.
You beheld that new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle.
For you.
The one Wiley designed, right?
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
How does the Order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
You know that meme where like somebody's brain is just fried? That's how I feel listening to that. My brain is fried. It's like it was given with like the same like degree of V from V for Vendetta's like monologue, where he like speaks with each word starting with a V, except with this it lacked the emotion or charisma or enthusiasm behind it. Your little department does what now? So you tell everyone in the order what to do? I guess.
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Yeah, like so hear me out here, right? Like, remember how earlier I said that they used the AI to get a good sound of, or to get an idea of how the dialogue would sound before they hired a professional voice actor, or at least that's what my Google searches have shown me, right? This sounds like AI. Cause like listen to the voice, right? So this is all that he said. He said more what to watch out for. Advertisement on adhering to the plan. forecast of probabilistic dangers, elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals, right? There's no vocal inflections, there's no tonality to it. It's all one tone flowing like straight from one thing to the next. Like there's nothing that you hear. Cause like in my mind, I would think a voice actor, cause think about like what you would hear from like a Fallout game, like whenever someone would talk about it, or even think about Mel Street or whatever, right? And you remember how he would talk and like how he would be like up like this, like proper, and he'd be like, well, yes, we have this and that and that and this. It is prosperous for Auntie's choice. Like he'll be talking like that, but him, he's just like, more, what to watch out for? Advertisements on adhering to the plan. Forecast of probabilistic dangers, elements of larger predictions, made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. And that's what I'm saying. It just makes me feel like I don't want to engage with this aspect of the game. But it's sad because this is the core aspect. You communicating with people, making your decisions based off of the conversations that you have, which then changes certain aspects about the game and how you can approach the game. That's a core part of it. So it sucks that this part for me, it ain't hitting right. It ain't hitting like how the first one hit. And I know a lot of people, they talk trash. They talk a lot of trash about the first game. To me, that first game was great. I was about to say almost perfect. I ain't gonna go that far. It was great. The dialogue was fantastic. The combat was pretty good. Exploration was phenomenal. With this, all those other aspects are a degree above. It's just this aspect right here. This is a degree below. And I don't know what happened because I think it's the same people that worked on the first one worked on this one. The only thing that I could see that's really different is the advent of AI taking over the gaming industry. That's the only thing I can see. And there's a lot of dry aspects in this game in terms of the dialogue and conversations and even the main plot. Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions? How do weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions differ?
The former are generalized forecasts for groups or settlements. The latter are more specialized to individuals and take far more time to calculate. Usually some are handled by one of the more senior seers in a region. But with Seer Wiley's days taken up advising the abbots and other things, this responsibility falls to me. Regrettably, I have built up a bit of a sizable backlog.
Can you tell me anything about this situation in the settlement? This is a predictory. I expect more than a death.
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Okay. Can't understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves. So you lack any substantial ways to aid refugees?
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
Okay. One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods. If none of the other refugees come by, perhaps you could pitch in to help some elsewhere.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Like even that was robotic. What it be, would it be, C with a C, D with a D. It is what it is. Let me see, can I break down some stuff? Music boxes. Break down the music box. Break down the music box. Let's break this down. Excuse me. White chocolate. Yummy yummies. Yummy yummy, fill your tummy. Yummy yummy, fill your tummy. Bandolier uniform. Yeah, I kind of let all of this get a little out of hand. Peacekeeper helmet. Peacekeeper helmet. I try to keep 2. Plated uniform. I take it slots filled. Yeah, slots filled. Yummy, yummy, fill your tummy. Let's go with the triplicate. I said triplicate trooper plate carrier. Get rid of some of that. What was that? God damn it, bro. Cigarette lighter. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Try to keep 2 on, you know, just in case I need them. Kind of wish it didn't like slide all the way back. That's what it did in 1. Like it could just stay in place without needing to be reset. Trying to think if they would have did that because like in their testing, like people had made had like the problem of like spamming the button, and they would, but no, because even if that was happening, resetting it back to the front of the line, you spamming a button would just make you get rid of something that you wasn't expecting to get rid of. What's this? Triplicate shotgun? We got a lot of these bad boys. Let's break them down. Break it down, that wounded knee. And do that. Bulk smokes. And I got a feeling that I'm probably the only one that feels this way about like the writing and all that. And for that, I apologize for like not feeling the same way as everybody else, but you know, people are different. Everybody has their own like likes and dislikes when it comes to things. Modular target finder. Ooh, that would be nice. Weak spot damage plus 10%. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to the. Ooh, I could put that on. Native species from nowhere. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that be.
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help?
I was assigned something else, but seems you could use a hand. Is that how you treat everyone who walks in here? Because I can leave.
Yes. Unfortunately, you are the first to notice. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced.
Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to. My eyes felt like incredibly dry. I think after this game, I'm gonna focus on a lot of games in my backlog rather than like new releases. New releases cost a lot of money. And just like knock those out. It's gonna go back to like what the channel was really all about. Was I made it so to encourage me to finish the games that's like in my backlog. So I'm gonna focus on that. Got it. Let's see what's going on here. Say or beyond me. More to the point, I simply have one person and possibly. Yes, unfortunately, infrastructure requests have been displaced in the present resource capacity, the mountain accumulation of prevailing desiderantum is regrettably beyond us, or beyond me. More to the point, I am simply one person and possibly stretched thin and unable to attest to the needs of the displaced. Okay, so where do you need my help?
One priority concern stands out. Well, something of a dispute, really. One where my latest near-future prognostics report may provide some guidance. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone?
The order is keeping the zone off limits for shady reasons. Talk to me like I'm not from around here.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Well, you warned them. You can't save every fallen terror ray. Precisely how is the exclusion?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold?
Where would I begin? If you believe both sides will listen, then I'm in. Still haven't heard anything about compensation.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started?
My bad, I was making a change to something real quick. Do that. What can you tell me about the voice of the displaced?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order.
A rabble-rouser?
She cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade.
Earlier, you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Vicar who? I already talked to that dude. He ain't say nothing for real. That man talked in bro. So if I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute.
According to predictions, yes. Or at least my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Okay. All right, thank you. So we got a couple of things. Should have a couple of tasks, a couple of quests. We got some mentions. This should have failed. I don't get why this didn't fail. We need your help to get Westboy back on his feet. He's looking for some parts to reprogram the old combat max. Yeah, that should have failed. Like, so what happens with mentions? Do mentions stay here like permanently? Like they don't dissolve or anything like that. A plaque you found stated that pieces of an original mural are scattered throughout the tram stations in Golden Ridge. It's possible that if you visit these murals, you could take the original piece and assemble the complete work on your ship. Oh, that's nice. Take the average message to Outpost Opportunity. Find the highest ranking officer at Outpost Opportunity and convey the average message. Got it. And then investigate the Enrage facility. Investigate the okay. And then we got this Matriarch's Mercy. Talk to the people of Matriarch. All right, so this is old girls. All right, let's do this.
Oh. A visitor? Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
See? Oh, pauses in between delivery. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. Hopefully other people will hear what I hear, but I can't explain it. I'm a threat, all right. Just maybe not to you. So I shouldn't show up on a pop. Noviceer Vicarage mentioned you had a good experience with the Order's predictions.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Could just be a coincidence, couldn't it? How accurate would you say the Order's predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
So you'd say the Order's predictions have helped you? Could just be a coincidence, couldn't it? Their forecast just seems impractically vague to me, I guess.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Rolo Ness says the Order's predictions, while not always thorough or completely accurate, have reliably helped him to avoid danger. Administrator Agarwal suggests that you speak with the voice of the displaced. A local doctor says the Order provides enough medicine to address local sickness, but it will keep occurring until the overcrowded conditions are addressed. An Order provisioner appears actively engaged in providing food and medical supplies to the displaced. Members of the displaced have become injured trying to improvise structural solutions to the spatial shortage. An Order vicar appears actively engaged in educating the displaced about the math-tacular ways. It's math-tacular! Kind of remind me of like the old days, the Nerf or nothing.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Hold up, do I need to talk to all these people?
Paradigm is
Am I bugging? What this want me to do? Talk to the people. Oh,
is a self-centered derivative take on the Grand Plan.
all right. What's up, Ines?
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Okay. Does the truth matter? It won't bring back the dead people. You're taking this better than expected. I don't know. I think the abbot is just trying to cover his arse. Frankly, I'm tired of being ordered around by everyone we meet. You're taking better than this.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Okay. We'll head straight there. You speaking from experience, if these troopers are as good as you claim, they can handle themselves. My priority is finding DeVries. Don't forget that. We'll head straight there.
Thank you, Commander. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
I got duck diddly, squat diddly for you. We'll talk later. It says I need to talk with the people. I talked with some of these people, though.
My noggin sure is sore.
Yeah, but I talked with some of these people here. A lot of them are lit up like a Christmas tree.
Can't say I'm fond of these.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones for anti-satire.
I think I'm gonna vomit. No, wait, it went back down. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Okay, so I can't talk with him.
I miss my spring. How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Oh, so you're who I'm looking for. Oh my god, the character design. He looked like he's about to ask me for a sarsaparilla. You're a taxidermist? How much do you know about suturing wounds or reattaching limbs? I'm looking for medical help. You'll have to do.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
What do you think, Inez? Does he have what it takes? Surgery, taxidermy, same thing. We don't have the luxury of high standards. You'll do fine. Most patients, I don't have the medical. Ask Inez.
This place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Got any leads?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
Alright, got it. I'll come back once I have my hand on some fresh vermin.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Alright, my boy.
Thus, if we
God dang. Here we go.
If we compare the rates of dust accumulation in
Okay, so not him. Not him. I don't really know who I'm supposed to be talking to. I thought I talked with everybody that was in town already. And then that's him.
keep your behavior within acceptable parameters. There's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Oyster is, do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Talk with him. He was this map other. Okay, I didn't notice this over here.
Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Who are you? Nobody? Alright. Good to know. Good to know.
Whatever you're selling, I am not in the black market for it.
That means you are.
You got business? No? Move on.
Alright. I helped your agent in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa. All business is the business of the Earth Doctorate. Stand aside in the name of freedom.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Alright, cool. So we got that. And who are you?
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
My brother and Midge sent me.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fighting using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Lead the conversation. I came to ask about the situation in camp, but you answered all my questions. I'll leave.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yags, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicada to feed.
Okay, is that it? I talked to the people tomorrow. This place appeared around. This place appeared to have hired Sub Rosa to fight the proxy fights. Road and says order prediction. Administration suggested you speak up to people in doctor in order. Provide. The order, an order provision appears to actively be engaged in providing food and aid to the displaced members of the place. Okay, so is this quest? Asked you to do that. Refugees expanded. Asked you to mediate this disagreement with the voice of displaced. Okay, so her quest line should be done then, because the true mediator is right there.
Hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character.
You got
Consequently,
that all right.
I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
If your wares are so good while you're operating out of a refugee camp, where Sub Rosa stand on the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel.
That makes sense.
We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
That seems to be the only 2 factions, though, in this in the second game. It seems like you're either Anti's Choice or Protectorate. And then like OSI or OSA or whatever the subdivision of OSI is, that subdivision is also another faction, but they're not as big of a faction in this colony as the other 2. Which is kind of different, because in the first one you had like Space's Choice, Anti-Cleo, Hephaestus. You had like a bunch of different factions like all over the board, and a bunch of other little spots. But
Feast thine
be with
eyes
the
on
B, see
the
with the C, D with the D.
merchandise.
Oh, I'm broke. I'm brokety broke. I'm super broke. Let me see. Actually, let me see, because there should be reputations here. So yeah, it's 3, or at least 3 that I know of so far. I don't even know how far in the game I am yet. Which I take it, since I only finished 1 planet, there's probably going to be like several planets, because they said that this game is bigger than the first, like way bigger than the first.
Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict.
What's it?
Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come. And you must be the one everyone's talking about. The great mediator who was foretold.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Remind me again what the whole argument is about. I'm not fully convinced that I should be in this position, but I'll try anything once.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Let's discuss what I found on the Order side.
Speak on then.
Ross told me a bit about the Order's predictions and their usefulness.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Rollo seemed convinced they should be followed. He said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them. Seems to me like the Order wastes a lot of time and energy on them.
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me, when it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome.
Okay. I spoke to Vicar Orendi about her support for the displaced.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She's out of touch with people's actual needs, but then again... Hey, what up, Alan? But then again, so is the Order. She values education, but I find her methods questionable. She means well. Complex mathematics can be useful, even to the displaced.
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
Provisioner Plotnik informed me about the Order's efforts.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
The Provisioner seems committed to ensuring the displaced want for nothing. The Provisioner's work is highly valued. She's a credit to the Order. She keeps Matriarch's Mercy supplied, except for critical space and building supplies. I'm trying to remember who Plotnik is. I can't remember who she is. Was she outside or inside? I don't remember if she was outside or inside. Shoot. I don't even remember what she was talking about. Can I can't see. I can't look at. All right, so I'm guessing here. I'm not going off of my own information and what I formed. The Provisioner work is highly valued. Because there was somebody who I thought was just batshit crazy. But I can't remember who it was. She keeps the Matriarch's Mercy supplied, except the critical for the criticals. I'm just gonna say this.
If the Provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
Okay, let's talk about this.
I'm all ears, mediator.
You heard about the business with the Sub-Rosa altercations?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub-Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways. The displaced are pinned in like animals. No surprise they're lashing out like this. It won't. The order should work to prevent this kind of thing. I will say overcrowding does lead to frustration, which, I mean, history has shown that.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is, well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
I spoke to the camp doctor about the health situation
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on
Okay,
that,
I do
huh?
remember him.
Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat the sick, but he can't cure overcrowding. Doc Beardsley needs more resources, not more space. That's actually what he said. He need more resources and he needs more hands. That's what he said. I would check the cliff notes. What cliff notes? But well, you have people living on top of each other, which is a public health disaster. Actually, there's two right things here. He said he needed more resources and more space, and then when we talked with I forgot old boy's name, but old boy who said he faked an illness so that he could get the meds. He said that because everybody is so cooped around, that's the reason why he keeps getting sick. But then again, I don't know. I think they fumbled his dialogue a little bit, but I got the message, which was more people around, more people get sick. It's like if you go to like a public event, a social event like a con, or like, let's say, for example, for anybody out there that like watches YouTubers and all that, and you'll hear about them going to a con and then coming back and being sick or something like that. A lot of people together, all of that creates, you know, sickness, illness, similar situation. So I can't go wrong with either the one at the bottom, but I'm gonna go with the middle one.
Do you find this concession acceptable?
I'm not convinced. Resources are one thing. We still need the exclusion zone.
I found evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Okay, yeah, I remember this too. Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts come crashing down. The false lies with the displaced. They should have make better use of their resources. Yeah, why are you building stuff? But I'm just gonna say they shouldn't have to build in these
do with
conditions.
what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
I rule for the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger. The exclusion zone is theirs. I rule for the order. They predict disaster, and I won't risk the lives of the displaced. I have no business making life or death decisions for anyone on no behalf. I rule for no one.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, Mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
Understood, madam. Understood. Prim and proper. Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. So, I got a feeling once I go to the exclusion zone, it's going to get crazy. We're trusted by Auntie's Choice. I don't want to be trusted by no corporation. Let me see. Read the Seer's prediction. Doc Holliday gave you a data pad with Seer Wiley's instructions.
Law. Matriarch's mercy
What
is no
caused
safer
the
than the
schism
trenches.
between the Protectorate and the Order?
I don't know. But we're going to go ahead and head
Do you
out.
believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
You hear the sounds of those creatures? I think first I'm going to go hunt down. I'm going to go hunt down some people. That's going to be my goal. I swear to God, we see spiders and them janks make my brain jig. I'm cutting off the game and I'm never cutting it back on. I ain't even going to lie to you. Out here talking about some let me face my
Strangers,
fears.
the Order bids you welcome, but also in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy.
Why do you look like
it's
that?
just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
You're not a part of Auntie's Choice anymore. God damn it. I'm actually headed to Matriarch's Mercy. Ruth sent me to speak with the abbot. What was
I
that
can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well,
Diplomacy.
it wasn't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Okay. Why is that? What else is there going
The
on?
Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
You know what's crazy? You know what? I ain't gonna get into that. When you say zealots, do you mean cultists? What's your
Yep, mad to the last one. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
Okay. What were you saying about scavengers?
They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
Okay.
The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
Okay.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
Alright, let me see, where do we go? So we got a couple of little spots that we could go to. We could also go there, which is the Zerantium facility. Also said arachnids are everywhere. They're everywhere. Let me just make sure I got my flick out. If I see any spiders catching anything, I'll rain up. Go ahead and pop out. I told him, pull up. What? I'm just looking for spiders. That's all, bro. When did you get right here? I need to start selling stuff because I'm broke. I'm a brokey. Years. Let's not sell my crafting material now. Oh, so I gotta run out. I gotta get off the main road. I think I have followed like that refugee somewhere. So let me see. I'm trying to get a good idea. That's the way I need to go. Shut up, bug. Be brave, be brave, be brave. They're just ones and zeros. They're just ones and zeros, my boy. They're ones and zeros. Ones and plucky ducking zeros.
Armed and ready.
Whoa, 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 whoa! They shooting webs?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get this. Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Okay, we good, brother. We're good, brother. Oh yeah, y'all making my brain jig, and y'all might get bigger too. Y'all already making my brain jig, and y'all got the potential to get bigger. What did they call this? Is it? Oh, I didn't see if it was a spiderling or not. You said, have you made or ran across any? No, I haven't. I haven't seen anything good yet. Like this is like the crux of it, because I haven't been breaking down any. My eyes are killing me. I haven't seen like anything good yet, and this is like what's in my inventory. So hold up, let me go across. I do like the fact that now weapon skill with your level and all that. Well, I got this gun from beating the old boy, but I do like the fact that weapon skill with your level plus your skill. I'm trying to figure out like what's the calculation for it, like gun to weapon ratio. This says it gives you 50% more range damage. But if I calculate that's going to be kind of weird, because then that means that the base damage for this gun would be what, like 23.5? I don't think that's right. You know? And I haven't really been finding like mods or anything. And on the, would it show, let me show the first map. On the first map, I explored everywhere. And I didn't find anything.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right
I think
now,
once my eyes get, or once I get,
folks see just what we're offering.
I think once my brain get used to looking at the spiders, like I'll fully explore this region
So
too.
liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention.
How many times y'all gonna have this conversation?
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came
I hope the
for
spiders
and
get you.
leave these folk to their fate?
Called me non-scholarly. You calling me stupid? Let me see. Okay, so I gotta run through
The
the
Earth
lens.
Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
close.
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Exemplar grenadier. Hold up, before I do this, 'cause you might try to use a big 'em. That drink just made my whole brain jig.
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. The other tasks are far more bothersome. Perhaps I should just start again. Surely I can repair it better.
You're a big one. Shoot, I'm glad it's a little dark out. Alright, I need to go this way. That was the only reason why I ain't beat the first Berserker Kazan is because of like... What was that? Hey, what's your name?
Perhaps I should... This is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I am unsure of who assigned you permission to be at this locale, but please refrain from impeding our operations.
Okay, so how do I get up there? Do I go around? Let's see. Looks like you could be up, but how do I get up there? Oh, that's good to know. This is... What is that? What is that? Rather. Oh, what? I can't see him. Can I not hit him? Alright. Oh, that's a... Whoa! 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 Get low! Get low! Get low! Get low! Get low! Get off my dingus! Yes, indeed. Is that a magic one? Pick you up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That drink said Megasaur. Oh, that drink got a skull by its head. Yeah, I can't squabble with that. I can't squabble with that. What is it fight? Yeah, we ain't even doing damage. Let that thing be. Let that thing be. Whatever it is, we don't want none. Let it be.
Raft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Who are you? Oh, he trying to squabble with him. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, we ain't fighting that daggone thing. That thing got a skull on his head and some more. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get to that person. Okay, so we have buildings that's around here. That's the free market building. So, matter of fact, where's your brothers at? Where's your brothers at? Cause like trying to get to you is ridiculous. So your brothers are all the way over there. She got a whole goddamn manta queen or giant mantisaur like on her bumper.
Friendly outbound, hold fire.
Alright. Incredibly empty. But that looks to be the way to go. So I would need to run across there, all the way over there. There. I mean, they're also showing megas. So that's so that means there might be a mega spider. Yep, there's more of them. All right, guys. I need healing. I did not have you bust your guns, my boy. Ow. Ow. Okay.
Ain't nothing there.
There you go.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Hey, this ain't feel like I did no damage. Get that. Get that. Get those weak spots right there. There we go. Oh, when I'm actually able to fully see them, this is going to be wild, bro. How do you look fully? Oh, you got the mandibles too. You don't got the eyes, but you got the mandibles. You got the whole look. You got the whole style down. You jocking their whole swag. They should have just called you spiders just to begin with. I don't even know why they called you Veracinids or whatever the hell. Just say spider, bro. Said, oh, we gave them one eye. They're not spiders. No, you dumb motherfucker. They're spiders. Do I gotta go through this? I do. Where are you? I heard you. I heard you. Let me see. Because it could be a big one. No, this don't look right. This don't look right. Nope, this isn't right. I'm going into like a den or something. All right. Where do I go? I will say this joint got some fantastic elevation, but oh, there's squeakers, huh? Can I climb? No, there's an invisible wall here that prevents me from climbing up. So how do I get up there? Look at the map. Look like there's a wall that leads up there. I mean, but really I need to get there. So let's just run around. Let's go on ground for as long as I can and then figure out the rest. It's like I don't fully get like the rest of what's going on. I got to get a better handle on the elevation of this particular map. Why does this look like tar? Okay. So I take it I gotta go this way. Still some mantisaurs though. Mantisaurs look cool. Not gonna lie, the way that one joint popped out, like, scared the shit out of me. Neat. Let me better guns. Can't fully see you. I can just see a health bar. Just aim at the center of the health bar. I know, just give him the beats. There you go. He's dead. Alright, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Stop taking back shots, Ioneus.
On my feet.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Back in business.
There you go.
Hey,
take him out.
For you.
I know. I seen you. You doing the Lord's work. Okay, there you go. That's good. I need some mods. I need some stuff. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to really run around this map. Let's pop that. Getting the helicopter. Let's get a lay of the land. So that's a nest over there. Kind of wish I had like some binoculars. That might be a bandit camp. Let's go handle the bandit camp first. Ohayou gozaimasu. Yuto dekimasu. Okay, so the bandits must have got y'all. Anybody got anything crazy? Anything cool? It's like during the time. We don't use that out in these parts. We didn't even use that in the first one. Now about the... What is that noise? What is that noise? What is that noise? Is that a sprat? That was a sprat. That noise sounded like somebody chomping through flesh. Grab that. I thought I saw like the little "you should be aware" symbol pop up. Alright. Never mind. So there's probably the nest that's over on the other side as well. So then there's the nest that's over there that does something. I might just get my guns up. If your gun damage scales, then might as well just get my gun damage up. Alright, so they're over there. My question is, how do I get up there? Because everything has like some sort of elevation, but I don't see how I would get up there.
Hope you're settling into the cognito all right. You got everything you need?
Almost. Ever thought about bringing an Auntie's Choice vending machine on board? I ain't all that agreeable if I'm without my snacks.
Bro, I'm gonna dismiss you if you keep talking about Auntie's Choice. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Refrigerator. You can store and draw from it without ever paying a bit.
Everyone knows a morsel tastes that much sweeter if you gotta pay a premium.
So a bandit camp. Let's go take them out. Unleash the Kraken. Only their world like collision boxes were better. Like you know the amount of stuff you could get into. Run with me, can't you see? Where is my bullets going? In the world of great imagination, take a look. Alright. Okay. So, with that, got all the loot I can. Maybe I'll be able to craft something later. A burst? So this is a birch giant. Alright. I might finally have something that could replace this. Directorate's Pride. So burst times 2, that'd be what, 74? 74 damage per shot? That ain't bad. The only downside is I still need likes. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay. Fire one bullet. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. This will work. This could work. This could work. During the time. Okay. So still need to figure out a way to get up. Still need to figure out a way to get up there. Save. Just in case, you know. Just in case my brain wigs completely out on me. Okay, this looks like poop. This looks like poop. I need a way to get across. Look like minerals. They're not minerals. Maybe I could. Yap. Yap. There we go. Made it across, baby. Oh. More bandits, huh? That's a Dr. Droid. I decided to try one of the mods that gives me infinite spells. I think I like it this. Hey man, it's all that matters. Enjoy your game how you want to enjoy your game. Is it an active? Oh, that's the Dr. Droid that old buddy wanted me to get. I can't really see him. God, brother.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Let me switch to you.
Over here. Free hole in the head.
There we go. All we need out here in these parts, a little bit of electricity. Oh, you got a little bit of that toxicity on you. Hey, get that off. Some magnets. All right, so we could take the droid back to old buddy's base. We're doing quests that we're not even trying to do. Like, I'm trying to get over here so that I could take these goddamn goobers out, and I'm finding everything but them. Take that, we'll break that down, take the screws, take the coolant. So you're protecting me, huh? Little Dr. Droid. Oh, Dr. Robotnik.
Navigation system offline. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be the problem? My artificial friend depends. Make it worth my while. I'll consider it. Absolutely not. While we're at it, never address me directly again.
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised.
It's probably going to require engineering.
This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Yabba dabba. I agree. Bypass. Ah, yes. My brilliance.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Doc Hall's Beardsley. Doc Hollis Beardsley. Now that I think about it, that name is kind of wild. Needs help with the refugees. Do whatever you can for them. Don't I get something in exchange for helping you? No, I'm not gonna accept.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
I did read the Seer's prediction. The fuck is... I read this! Now, sometimes it feels like the game is not picking up on some of the things that I'm doing. I've encountered a few bugs, but... it is what it is. As long as I'm having fun, I'm good. Alright, now, where was I? I was trying to figure out how to get up there. How in the strawberry fukakta do I get up there? Hold up, no. It looks like a path that leads... No, that's not a path that's leading up. Those are different avenues and aspects. Watch there be a mana sword just randomly around. I will say the ambient noise for this is 10 out of 10. Cause I'm creeped the Fugori out. What are you? Oh, Sir Squawkums. All right, but I'm creeped all the way out.
Looks like a fight.
Those long bullets. My boy. Now. Come here. We ain't in combat.
Sure. Anyway, sure. Oh.
Crafted, consumables, biomass, compact rounds. I need long rounds. Perfect. All right, good. That should be good enough. Let me see. Can I make a mod for these two? Don't have a mod. Can I make a mod for them? Weapon mod. Underbarrel. Trip shot. Light pistol. Nope. Maybe if I break down a gun that has something. I'm not going to use the revolver. Oh, so you don't get the mod from it if you break it down. Can you take the mod off? Can you take the mod off a gun? Or is it just permanently there? It's permanently there. Alright. Okay, well. It be what it be, see what it see. Crystal. Okay, so this would have been another way that you could have got in.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
Yeah, I dare go on the right. Surely would like to make a... No. Oh boy. I thought I was dead. Nah. Just your mama. What it is, ho? What's Oh god. Slide back.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
I know.
On your toe.
Oh.
Tingling. All charged up.
Get him, girl.
Charged yet. Pop in my claw.
thinking.
All right.
You know what would make this climb better? Being shot at.
Shut your ass up. You're talking about some. You know what to make this better? Get shot at, you know? Well, thank you, Captain. You know, always wanted to be shot at, man. Yo, let me rock. I don't know what they was listening to, but it wasn't enough. What is that? Could be a filter. I just realized I had my light on. It's not enough. I need some more of those mag picks. Get some more of those. I get on the end. Still need to get up. This might be an alternative. Yep. It's an alternate path. Why don't I feel comfortable about this? Turn that man into Swiss cheese.
Time to earn my commission.
Kaboom, stupid. Oh, okay. Did not see that guy. Okay, we're out the way.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Low, get low, get low. My goons. All right, reviver. That's one.
Back in business. Medkit coming your way.
That's two. And
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. This thing's got him.
what happened to old buddy? Wasn't there an old buddy right here with a shotgun? Oh, there you are. Handle him.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Okay, that's Shaw. He's dead. Wait, you have one. There's some biomass? Yeah, that's not. Put him on the long round. Take them all out. I need the loot. Too bad y'all broke. Because if y'all wasn't broke, I'd be rich. I said, scrapper note. If you can read this, if you can read. So what if they can't read? So how would they read it? I'll believe it alone. If you can't have someone read it to you, you know what? Again, they took too much adrenal time. They're not that smart. Keep away from the refugee camp near the estates. It's full of automechs that'll kill you and mash you good. Not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who won't have any adrenal time anyhow. Could wait for them to fall apart, storm in and scrap them, but better to avoid them altogether. We got all of Golden Ridge to plunder. Edward Dunsany. Okay, so he's on adrenal time as well. Did I go down there? I didn't. What is that? Is that a refugee camp? Is that the refugee camp that he was talking about? Oh, that looks gorgeous. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. So some mines. Fortunately, I don't have my explosions all the way up, so we ain't operating with the same deck. So, multiple ways for you to get up. There's a stealth way as well as a Rambo way. I like the Rambo way. Understood. Let me see something. Yeah, we got some dinner. Hold that.
Liquidate.
Put her in the body bag, Johnny.
Little pick me up for you. Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Thank you. I know. That grenade caught me. Yo, they are on point with them Gurnards. Damn, I'm out of long ammo again?
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Yeah, I need it. I don't know.
And even scavengers are falling on hard times. You know the situation.
I thought I could jump over that. I was wrong. Yeah. All right. So nothing here. I need some long ammo. Short rounds. It's making me think that I should probably stick to that other gun. This gun, like, it is a resource drain. I love it though. It's just it drains resources like crazy. So,
All aboard. What?
suspicious data pad. Alright. So we got a suspicious data pad. Oh, another high security box. I forgot. I got like a bunch of them joints. I need something for them though. Our splendor, unceasing. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Okay, so that's another piece.
That piece looks different from the others. If it's an original, we ought to take it with us. You know.
I can't remember. I can't remember exactly what it is, but there was like these little gold cards that was like made out of some type of metal, but they also had like a emboss or engraving in them that like had like different pictures and whatnot. I can't remember exactly what it was. It might have been Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It might have been something else, but that's what that reminds me of. Okay, so this is the tram. Oh, it's light outside, so I'm gonna be able to see them spiders in their full glory, huh?
Fastest way down, sure, but you won't be getting back up.
Who said I'm going down that way? Eh? Yes. Safe. I noticed those crystals on the back of the spiders too. hearing shingles. Maybe it's nothing? Or maybe it's something. Well, they put in work up here. Oh. Let's go to the workbench. Consumables. Yeah, we need more long rounds. We need more black powder too. We need a lot more black powder. Let's see. Deflector, shockproof, soakproof. Okay. Feels like there's a lot less options, but I think I don't have anything. That's the main thing. I don't really have anything, or I'm not really finding stuff. This would give me some jewels. Granted, I haven't seen anything that would require jewels for me to use it on. Triple shot shotgun. Wow, hold up, why is that so weak? I thought the base damage for this was like 28. No, it's not. Yeah, it's about as weak as an incendiary shotgun, and normally the trade-off is supposed to be that for incendiary shotguns, it's putting a dot on them, so the base damage is lower in exchange for the dot, but this is just, oh no, it has a plasma barrel. Never mind, I'm bugging. This one is just called an incendiary shotgun because the shotgun slot is, yeah, it's locked. So no, that's right, I'm bugging. Repeater rifle. What do you use? You use short rounds. Let's do this then. Let's do this then. So triple shotgun, shot cannon. Actually, I kind of need my shot cannon. So I got an optical. I got an optic, and I have, it says tracing unit, weak spots. And that's on the designated burst. So I got an optic and I got a barrel for that. Let's see. Got anything in here? Nope. Right, just take these two. As well as that's heavy. We don't have any heavy weapons yet. This long? As well as your long. Oh, I'm broke now. I'm super broke. All right. Reload. Let's do it again. Oh, it's the crystals that's making that noise. Toxicity threshold +1. So yeah, just finding toss ball cards increases your toxicity threshold. Got it. Sound like dogs? Am I hearing dogs? Is there another way in here where we don't just barge through the front door? Supplies. Cloth, clothing. Can't get up that way, huh? Hold up. Before I do this, because I know how this game is with its world collision boxes. Don't do it. Yamido. Oof. Yamido. That'll be good. Okay, so how would I get up? Could I get up there? I can't. This game ain't like that. It don't reward you for like paths of that particular nature. It's more so direct paths, not paths outside of like the bounds. All right, let's go.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
State key. Maybe a state key for that. Level up, baby. Let's see. So we got Badaboopy. Let's get guns up. So 60% now. And that's 70%. Let me get my guns to 10. 'Cause I need to hit harder. If I'm gonna be like facing against like giant things, I need to hit like a truck. Is it sleep or is it dead? Probably would have been better to have my lockpicky. Where's my lockpicky capped out? Yeah, I think after that, and then I'm gonna get my lockpick to 10.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers.
Got eyes
Should
on
rip
some
them
no
out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes.
Sorry,
Yes.
ain't ready yet. And I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm at it.
Take out the brother. Take out one brother first. That's one.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Holy Fugore.
Yeah.
Hold up. He has armor on. I got a better gun for that. I got a better gun for that. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my God. Why do you hit so hard? Whoa. All right, we're gonna have to hold that. All right. Oh my God. He's hitting me. All right. All right, we good. We good. Where's he gonna run to? All right. He busting. He busting. He busting.
Don't be afraid of me.
Play with his AI for a little bit.
Guns dry.
Where are you guys? Where did you guys fall? Where did they fall? Okay.
Now where are they?
Oh, well, dang.
I'll find them.
So we lost them? Wow. It let me do that after losing them. All right, so that means that we could potentially do this then, right? Where did he go?
Someone crosses me, I cross them off. I am at full bar today. No more skulker.
And move. Up. My dude stopped getting RoboCop. My dude just getting RoboCopped over and over again. I know. I got you. He's coming. He's gonna come through. He's not gonna come through. Where is he? Where is he?
Looks like a fight. You want trouble? Trouble it.
This man got armor for days, brother. I thought coerciveness was supposed to eat away from the armor. Hold up now, player. Hold up now, player.
You ain't worth scrap.
Go ahead and pick her up real quick.
Back in business.
Oh, he lost me again?
I smell the Trina time.
Trying to get rid of his armor real quick. That man's armor is ridiculous. Oh! Oh! Ah! I tried to get away. I couldn't. Ah! Why does he have so much goddamn good armor? Alright.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here, 3 hole in the head.
Splash, splash. Take a bath. Still trying to figure out why he had so much goddamn armor. That man's armor was ridiculous. Yeah, I definitely I need to hit harder.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history,
Wham.
within a few
Wham,
days
bam.
of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Yeah, your calling got you clapped up, my lady. Completely clapped up, my lady. Sentinel soldier. And what you got on you? Blood-soaked orders. Sentinel Verdhart. Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Those present are ex-Protectorate subjects who have remained in the region. A thorn in the side of the Order and Auntie's choice alike. Recruit them for our purpose by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your tasks with gusto. Oh, they just sent this man to his death. They didn't even have the capability of thinking. Let's see the logs. And this is Vigilant Gish. Well, that. Our Vigilant lies dead. In accompanying a scavenging party last week, she stopped from the path and onto a landmine. She stepped from the path and onto a landmine. There was hardly enough of her to bury. None are sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that does not mean I feel ready to lead. The others look to me as our supplies dwindle, and the Protectorate sends no recourse, and expect me to have answers. Morton, come to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectorate's left us to die. I wanted to deny it, but I believed it to be true. Some others here agree, or could be made to agree, yet still others do not, and shall not. If we're to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us as Protectorate law demands with force, and we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the matriarch absolve us of the sins we may soon commit. Ex-Warden Edward Dunsen. Oh, Oh, so he was a warden of the Protectorate at one point in fighting. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from some remnants of the estate staff and some of the refugees sought to use the cover of night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here. But to what ends? We've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. All we've managed to acquire is a crate of Auntie's choice adrenatine. GG's. GG's. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. GG's. It would appear to be... Hold up, but I thought the adrenatine program was shut down in Perils of Gorgon. Like, the only place you could find adrenatine was on Gorgon, if I remember correctly. Alan, correct me on that if I'm wrong, if you're still here. It would appear to be faintly similar to the Matriarch's own... Well, no, that was my path that I chose. If somebody chose a different path, then they probably rebooted the program. And so I guess the game is going with the program being rebooted. I thought about it a little bit more. Yeah. It would appear to be faintly similar to Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. Did I say it right? I'm gonna pretend I said it right. Morphone. Though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose, but we are desperate, and it will help ease the pain of the wound. By the Matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemies, only to treat them with our enemies' supplies. It's enough to make one weep. Ex-Warden Dunley. Precept. Precipice. Is that precipice? I don't know, it moved. Something is going through the estate, a sickness, or I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. The banditry has become a perpetual. Our earlier pretenses of honor abandoned. Morton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies to see if they possessed the invaders' substance, adrenatine, but they had none. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it, and that there was something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly drawn towards. Okay, so they was addicted. They were super addicted. I forgot how the addictive properties of adrenatine worked. Nah, they were super addicted. God dang. Actually, this game make adrenatine seem 1,000 times worse than Perils on Gorgon did. To the new inhabitants of the Guardian Estates, we know the last 3 years have been difficult for you. You have been left to fend for yourselves, while all around you, the bloodthirsty invaders and feckless traders have squabbled over less land than could suitably house a dozen families. The sovereign has abandoned you, but you needn't entertain this indignity any longer. As this message travels to you, so too does a protectorate sentinel, and where normally one would raise a hub of banditry to the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. He will arrive in 3 days' time in daylight. Engage him openly and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, and understanding of order and Auntie Cleo's movements in the region. Should you do so satisfactorily, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be the most fruitful. A concerned friend. So this was when they sent somebody out to join them. A concerned friend, subject. Die. Okay, yeah, we've said this before. You sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us adrenatine and don't die. Give us adrenatine and die. I mean, what has don't die? What has die? And both of them required them to give you a Adrena time. Send anybody you wanted, will kill them, and take whatever they got. And it better be Adrena time. Everyone here needs the Adrena, and we haven't even gotten enough. We killed your man, but he didn't have any Adrena. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we're not. And all right. I mean, he was lucid enough. He was lucid enough. Just enough for him to write that. That man said, give us Drina and don't die. Give us Drina and die. The choice is yours. However you want it. It's however you gonna get it. Let me go take out the assistant real quick. Find Jane Dunsany and her blackguards at the Scrapper's Den and prevent them from terrorizing the region any further. All right, now, it's probably going to be similar to this, where this was like you climbed up and all that. Let's see. No, what's going on in my code? Oh, audio. Right. So with that, she's all the way over there. So what I could do is this a wall? Could be a wall. So what I could do is I could fight through, get right there, bada boopy, we get her. All right. So let's go down. Let's go down to the ground floor of the Guardian Estate. And with that, let's also save. Need more damage. More damage. Okay, yeah, now I'm gonna be able to see the spiders in full glory. So she is like up there. They called it again though. I don't think it's again. Who you might be, sorry, Toby. Purple Berry Crunch. Dawn Provocateur. That is water. I heard that. What is that over there? Alright, I just need to get back across the water and run it around. Oh, never mind. There's a bridge right here. I hear you, buddy. How you doing? You enjoying your meal? Don't mind if I just...
Twitchy feet! Enemy approximating in our vicinity, command.
All right, twitchy feet, right? Don't you ever in your life raise a cane at me, boy. Hello? Oh my God. Oh my God. That boy hit like a goddamn truck. He's 4 tough. Heal up. We'll take that real quick. Scheiße! Take a soul.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Reloading so I can unload.
Will you have my back?
The goose. So they had some stuff in. Oh, I had a toss ball card. Nice. We take those. We take those. I need to learn to keep like my stuff like on me, on person. Yeah, the burst rifle, pistol. claw. Okay. Sound like a sprat. Some alcohol. The way they be getting shot, they just be getting blown apart. They had a drain of time on them.
I can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special.
Or you tried to haggle with an addict.
Order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Nah, they couldn't comprehend, my boy. That's why y'all in the dirt now. Is this a spider? Yep, spider. All right, so it looks like we're about to go into spider territory, and we're going to see them all. So how do I get up there? That is the question. Do I need to go around? Because that's where I need to be. I can't really see like anything on the map that shows me how to climb up there, but I do know that's where I need to be. So let's go. Might go up. Might be an elevator. Ow, 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 ow. You motherfucker. Is that a minefield? Okay, those was the people I didn't loot. Got a whole ass minefield over there. Said straight from the path and stepped on the mine. I just did the same thing. More than likely, just keep my eyes peeled. Keep my eyes peeled. Nope. Don't look like something moving. Okay. So no. This. Whoa! Woo! Made my brain jig. Holy. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if they coming out like that, I don't know if I could do it. Oh my God, that made my brain hurt a little bit. Yeah, we don't jump high enough for us to be able to climb up there like that. I need to figure out a way to get around. Yeah, if it's dark time, I can handle it slightly. But if the light out, yeah. That might be wraps. Might go the way of the first Berserker Kazan. Love the game. Can't do it. Can't do it. Let me get out of here. They probably got mines over there again. All right, I need to figure out a way to get around. There's more than likely going to be a lot more of those spiders too on the way up. Shit made my brain hurt. Look on the ground, look on the ground. On the ground. I thought it came out of the crystal though. Nah, we ain't doing that, buddy. Huh, some flowers. Definitely need those. Probably gonna be some magic swords around somewhere too. I gotta make sure I'm blinking. It's feeling incredibly. All good. Nothing to handle. Only death. Where are we? That's a bandit base, ain't it? It's gotta be a bandit base. So the yo ho ho went about a rough run. Woo! Okay. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. That was a clever Gurner.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Which direction they're coming from? I could probably do this. If the game permits me, I can. I can. Beautiful. Will you be Sartobi?
Gotta feed the beast.
Okay. I see you. I see you. I see you, pimp. I see you, champion. Feed the beast, huh? I'm gonna feed the beast. Look at that. No. See him. There he is. Shoot him.
My claw's always crabby.
6-6 on, Commander. Over here. Free hole in the...
Alright. Man had up. Man, only had that on him? Boo. Trip blade. Oh, they do all have like a ton of Adrena time on them though too, so that is a case for the Adrena. Was this another data pad? Let's see what's going on. Them scrappers' super secret plan. Them stupid angry order guys took our base. They killed some crew too. Asked aunties for some helps. Aunties no helps. We even tell aunties Adrena time in base. Aunties not caring. Scrappers make plan. We get base back ourselves. Step 1 gets lots of guns and step 1 exploders. Step 2, wait for dumb angry order guys feel safe. Step 2, wait for a dark out. Step 2, shoot on angry order guys. Step 2, get base back. Plan foolproof. We do it and get base back. All right, bro. Sound like a rock solid plan to me. So I take it. So there's mines out here then, right? So be mindful, be mindful. You hear that? Sound like a plane, but at the same time, we saw a mortar strike when we had first got here, so I wouldn't put it past anyone. Decommission autonomous extraction. What is this?
I think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Okay. Save. We can go in and exterminate. Oh, they got a lot of stuff in here, don't they? Oh, they took out the Auntie's Choice stuff. Okay, perfect. Man, I don't mind it. We are gonna need some black powder though. A 12.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Okay. +5 max health.
Oh no, it's no.
Are you pooping yourself? Hey, they're calling for me inside. I lost my key. Can you help me out? Yeah.
Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me in my burning bits alone.
This man got burning bits. All right, bucko. Let's pick that up.
She sounds pleasant.
Armed and ready.
Eliminate. I'm good.
Mix me up. I do it for you.
All right, pick you up.
Do you have my back?
Oh, dang. It kept shooting me. I couldn't even, like, get her.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Ain't ready yet. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Back in business.
Get back up, girl.
Commander, revive me.
I got you, brother. Wish y'all all wouldn't just run in there like that. We had the perfect kill box. Had the perfect kill box scenario. Y'all just ran in there. What was that? But let me go back to ba 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 booey ba ba booey ba ba booey ba ba booey ba 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 booey ba ba booey ba ba booey ba 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 booey. Actually, if I probably would have went to the free market planet, I could have gotten like a bunch of stuff, more than likely. Like a bunch more mods, but I don't even have money for real. I'm prioritizing mats over money. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. What? I do not like what I just heard. What else we got? I don't really have that much black powder. Let me go to breakdown. Get 2 black powder off of that. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Grab gears. Grab springs. Burst rifle. Body uniform. Armoring grid materials. What you gonna get? 4 times 33. That'd be 132. Nicotine. Break that down though. 4 times 40 would be 160. I like what I get from that more. Boom. Boom. It's only 17, but I get 2 foil from it. So that's fine. Then you get the sentry blades. Break that down. Just in case I get another one of those quests where like a person asks me for a grenade or something. I can at least go, no, you can't have a grenade, but you got this. Lucky Spreadfoot. About to ask you was an important math question because it was you got to repeat it, the dressing character. I don't know what you talking about, Alan. Crude biomass. Array ring. That might be it. Yeah, that might be it. So let's go back to crafting. Long rounds. Shoot. Still don't got it. Small plasma charge, large plasma charge. I probably need to stick with the shock. Okay, so there are some, oh no, that's the dude that's in the bathroom, like, pooping out his guts. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. I'm gearing up characters, so if you want to do the math, say it again. No. I'm good. I was calculating the cost per like breaking something down. So all I was doing was just basic arithmetic. I'm good. I'm good. I thought I seen like somewhere I could talk. Where is she?
Let me out of here!
Where are you at? Meryl? I hear her, but
Release me now, you traitors!
okay.
Let me out!
The ziranium fumes on the ziranium extractor floor could continue to be a sizable issue for our automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans at least 75%, or the fumes will continue to disable the automechs at a rate we can barely match the repairs. Thank the law that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if a human went down there. Okay. So
I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Name's Azza. And you are? I'm Commander Garnock the Bold. What's the glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Okay. And the truth would be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Oh, she out of it. She's absolutely positively body. She's insane. She's insane in the membrane. Understood. You really feel that the rifts are some gateway paradise, and your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you? Any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with uranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Okay. And you believe that the rifts are a gateway to some paradise? I always enjoy good revenge killing. Anything else you need help with?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Sorry, I prefer my crew members to have less extreme violent tendencies. I'd like to know you better before I let you sign
I'm not
on.
going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
I like a good backstory, but okay.
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Ines.
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
All right. I don't know why she said it like that. Like, I still got to do your companion missions and all that, guy. And anyway, you don't want to die, do you? Like, you could just send her out there to die. Death sentence. Uranium Phillips. Oh, this is good. Oh, but I don't have the fucking lockpicky. Oh, something told me to hard focus lockpicking. Always hard focus lockpicking in your first playthrough in these games. Always. There's no reason not to. The key is in here somewhere. It gotta be. It's what though? Experimental locker? Okay. So where would that be? Where would that be? Okay, no. She's over there. Then that leads to a jump that's over there. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Ground floor venting controls. Ground floor toxicity, uranium, venting controls. Disabling the fans will lead to rapid uranium buildup on the floor. Ensuring the factory floor is empty before disabling. Okay, so that's a way for you to wipe all of them out so that... Got it. So there's nothing... Hold up. Do you got the key? No, not you. Do you got the key? You got the key, don't you?
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
I'm guessing you mean idiots who betrayed you. What happened with them?
They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know?
Got it. How about why they did it?
Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
Nope, not touching that bait. I like to keep my insides on my inside. Thank you.
What can you tell me about the
It will be
range?
for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-ray technology. N-rays can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them.
Let's talk about
Such as?
Willie. Can I pickpocket you? I can't pickpocket you, can I? What that about a blippy? Doom counter destruction by the Dawn's hands. The non-believers will live only long enough to see their impending deaths. Oh my god. It sounds so goddamn good, but it's locked up. I'm blown. I'm blown. Maybe the key cartridge is down here somewhere. Maybe I didn't do everything. Is that... I refuse to believe that y'all showed me that amazing weapon just for y'all to say, you know what? You can't get it. Haha. Sucks to be you. I knew it. I knew it. I called it. I called it. I said it. I said it. I called it. I said you wouldn't show me. See. This is why I fucks with you, Obsidian. I knew. I had faith, you know? I ain't gonna say it was that much, but I had faith. Oh, my greatest George Carmichael. Let's go. Don't give it. What's this hitting for? Cause you gotta have faith, baby. What is that? It's down bottom. Need to. Ooh. Oh, it's a repeater. So it's a repeater. All right. See how hard this thing hits. Once I'm finally able to get some goddamn odds, maybe everything will be looking on the up and up. What is this? I can't do anything with it. Broken auto dock. It'll allow me to heal myself. Strip it for parts. If you wanted it to. Energy boosters. 0G brew. Uranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Pump continues to be problematic. Decommission. Auto Contriever. I am pleased to report that the grievous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been, RP Chadwick, have been extensively cataloged. He has been extracted by Sentinels and all operations have been located to Zeranium Manufactory 7. It is an unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations. But Manufactory 7 is more than capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning this facility requires. It is always tragic to see a subject fail in the simplest duties entrusted to them by the sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. Facility Administrator Winnett. Humbing. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I have contacted Sentinel Yardley, and referenced myself for mental refreshment. You willingly wanted to go through that, bull? You got bigger problems, bro. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to this facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant uranium exposure. This afternoon, we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail. An inspection of the fasteners shown clear signs of coercion. While this sovereign is errant in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to the uranium river less so. Ever faithful and unquestioning Extractorium Superintendent Chadwick. And then it's Chadwick again. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new. Okay, so all of this is just basically letting you know about the thing that's up there to turn the fans on so that you can beat all the enemies that's in the room. So I'm guessing this was another way for you to come in. Baby. Where are we on the map? Okay, we're over here. I could lead to something. She wants to go to the N-ray range. I still need to contrive Abbott. Take Abbott's opportunity. I still need to take her out. That's what I want to do. That's a companion quest. Faith. Orders inside. Tasks. A few more digits. Jane. Brigadier Collector reward. Take Abbott's opportunity. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Got it. So that must be another mural. Oh, a sniper rifle. I think it's the first time I've seen a actual sniper rifle in these games. I do want to hit something with this gun. Where am I? Why do I get the sense that wherever I'm going, it ain't safe? But please don't be no mouse. Please don't be no mouse, please. Something is traveling underground. What is this way? Oh. That's just I thought. Oh my god.
Jump to, but I'm not ready.
Why am I not hitting anything with it? Oh, you're a big one. Ah, my checks! Hit that joint with straight buns. Can't necessarily see you.
How are you still upright over there?
I don't know. How are you?
Not walking this off. Standing back up.
I need to move out the way. Yeah, the best way to fight these little spiders. I can't see you, so it makes it easy. Why did you zoom in on that like that, game? Why did you zoom in like that, game? Game said, you can't see him? Oh, let me help. Can you see him now? Ah, you piece of schmeagle. Let me heal up. I kind of wish I had Iron Eyes with me. Okay, and what is this way? We have no choice. Here? There you go. Where are you? Those seem like they might be some big ones. Okay, they're running. Girl, what are you doing? She ran into the bus. I don't even know where those spiders went. They run back and make... Do they run back and make Mecha Spider? There you go. Why the hell can I hit you? God dang. Why are they making sounds like that my cats be making? Drinks like cyclopses. All right. Take metals. Oh, that's a rift. Can't do anything with these rifts yet. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't do anything with these rifts yet. So, like right in the heart of the enemy's nest. Almost like that. Ah, I remember these back in the day. Old loot containers. Okay, so another rift anomaly. The way they set up, it looks like you can jump through them. I will say that. I give her that. It do look like you can jump through them. Oh, absolutely. With gusto. I forgot about this. Yeah, get them out my game. Get them out my game. I don't want to see them. You lied to me. There you go. Get it out. Get it out. Who might you be? Don Firestarter. Okay, and where's this lead me? Lead me in, lead me out, lead me out. This will lead me back around to whatever this is. This does look like a back base though. Yeah, it does look like a back base. And that would be to the Garden Estates. Well, whatever I'm trying to do, I don't think I can get over there. Yep. Okay, so with that, we made it here. We could make it up there just so that we can finish up her little joint, but she also has the investigate the facility for the traders. We also got that for the main quest line, which is to investigate the in-raid facility. Don't want to do that just yet. Want to go and fight against her. Let me see if I got anything that's close to her again. That's my stuff. So I gotta run over there. I mean, which is fine. Drop out in front of it and then just shoot straight across. Let's go. It's a beautiful planet, though. Okay, so we got some trenches. Now, how do I get there? More than likely, it's gonna be like another Mantis or Queen or something like that. You said what? That sounds like a scavenger to me. Sound like a scavenger to you? It is.
Recharge for mayhem.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Blow that man up.
A lot.
Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Where are we looking? Yo, she just be gunning.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I know. But she kind of out there. Oh, I see. Take the soul.
Got a distraction for you.
The heck?
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Okay. It feels like I'm aiming at them, but I'm not hitting them. Ow.
Step aside.
Go ahead.
This might sting. A lot.
There you go. He's done. Blow that man back out.
Ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Bro, I don't think we have enough black powder for crafted more ammo. Got another distraction drone. Whatever this is. Who's here? Whose little hut is this? Oh yeah, you're right. Let me try to craft some more ammo.
Sure.
Let's see. Let's see if we have it. I don't think we do. That's all I could get off of that. It uses so much. And that's fine. Oh, you said new modifications available? Hold up.
Sure.
What's the new mods? We got a reflex scope for that. Of course. Extra holsters. That's for clothing. That's for the helmet, though. Armory. Hail primer and miscellaneous. So nothing for real. I'd save. Because we could run into like one of those giant mantisaurs again. What do we need to do? We need to go up. That looks to be the way up. I hear rumble. Oh, dang. Oh, well. Bop it. Go right here. Okay. So I don't have a way to get up there. But that looks like it's down on that side, so I could go over here and then go up. Sound like something advertising. I mean, it do, don't it? Adjust ever so slightly.
What was that? Get the green attack!
Get out, get out, get out! Clap him up. There you go. Reclamation armor. I realized this after 8. It's Saturday. I work Monday through Fridays, and I took off, what was it? Disarm? I took off for Wednesday through Friday. So I'm just chilling. Now unless you notice that for yourself. But appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Did I hit him? I did. There we go. He's dead.
Sharpen up. Hostile nearby.
Thought so. If I could put a scope on this joint, bro. Get out. Go around. Got you. I think that's what it is. She keeps socking. She keeps socking them. That's what I think keeps happening. She keeps socking them and then knocks them out the way of my shot. That's kind of funny because she just did it right there. I was like, hold up, this is slow motion. How did you move? And then I just see that man go, ugh. Alright, so how do I get up there? This was where I saw that mantis, that giant armored stacked mantisaur, right? This might be where that mantisaur is. Because I see mantipillars and all that. Although that mantipillar just disappeared off that shot. It's over there. Okay, I need to go up through there though. Girl, where you going? swear, yo, Ozza is like a goddamn Marty Dome expert out here. A hazard gas.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Bro, you shouldn't have been out there in the first place. How do I get up there?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, you could climb? I thought I just saw it. Alright. How in the strawberry fukakta did you get up here? Get it again. The drones are big on this one too. Yeah, the drones are big on this one.
Who needs to die?
That thing's humongous. This is another one. Abbott's Judge Judy case. Oh. Manta pillars are kind of armored a little bit as well. Massing. Yeah, I know. I see the way to get to Jenny. Don't hold me to it. Try and see if I can get a fast travel. It doesn't look like I can get a fast travel though. So let's just go to Jenny. Is that what I think it is? It was. I saw that. I was like, hold up. Why is that drink bright red like that? No, that's why I came out of. The way to get to her was like, I saw a human body. Something like that. Here it is. So I saw this body, plus this body, plus this body, which leads me to believe the Almantis.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh,
GG's.
no. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Gah!
He did. He did. Let's go ahead and... Man, might as well swap that out. Or the disciple. The scrapper's den, eh? That'd be 80. Actually, keep going with what I was planning. The harder we hit, the harder hit it. And then we could focus on oh boy. Oh boy. That's a Snapdragon 5000 if I ever did see one. Tear him up. God. Take that, girl.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Blind.
Would shoot at me. Take down that scrap dragon 5,000. It's down. It's down. It's down. It's down. It's down. Now. Oh no, that don't. Oh my god, I thought that brought him back to me. Oh, she a little strong. She a little strong. She a little strong. I can't command them. I know. Oh, I can't pick him up. I can't pick him up. I can't pick him up.
Ready to waste them on your command. You ain't worth scrap. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Alright, we could disengage and then we could re-engage. If we disengage, it'll respawn y'all back on me and then we could just easily re-engage. So wait till this happens. Let's go ahead and get some healing going. Perfect. And then we're back. They're armored all the way up. Take his soul. Thank you. Where did she go? And turn her into chop chop suey. And back at it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Come back. Don't let her hit. Turn that down, turn that down, turn that down. Move, move, move. It's a fortunate thing that she can't aim to save her goddamn life. The one, the two. Okay, that hit. I can't necessarily tell where she's at though. Pick that out. Where you at? Ah, dang, boy. Can I hit her from here? Kinda? Kinda? I can't really see her. Alright, take that out. Get your butt up, get your butt up, get your butt up. Alright, we good, we good, we good, we good. Heal up. Hold out. Come back in. Go up. Yo, she is a menace. Azza is a menace, bro. Alright, I can see you now. Heal it up, heal it up. Where my boy at? Niles, where you at? Okay. She running. She running. Nah. Do damage, girl. Whoa. Oh, I'm out of grenades. There you go. Put it in the dirt. Oh my God. Where did y'all come from? Yellow.
Ready to waste them on your command.
All right, hold up, hold up, hold up. with them boys.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here, free hole in the head.
Okay, we're good.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I don't know, but we took her out. Took us a bit, but this gun is lovely. God dang. We got our lock key. She had many rockets. She got a rocket? She got a pocket rocket? She got rockets in her pockets? Oh, now can I get those? She had electronics everywhere. Like, she was fortified in this base. I think that was their mistake. They gave them Adrena time and then let them know where they lived at. You never let an addict know where you live. They gonna try to come and run you for the stash, bro. Like, what is you doing? What was your thought process in that? Like, yeah, you know, we're just gonna give them a little bit and let them know that you can come back here to get yourself some more. Oh, what is that? Oh, you got a gun? Oh, please don't shoot me. Ah! Like, it was only gonna go one way. Let me go ahead and knock this out. That man is embedded into the mountain. Oh, her key, bomb suit, helmet. I was expecting a weapon. You know, we take what we can get. What was it? My eyeballs feel like they're on fire. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our order of the Ascendant comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order and so confirmed it several times, we are to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit. Render your cannon impotent and then abscond into orbit. Got it. So that could explain the mortar strike then a little bit. And on top of that, this is from the Sovereign. Because every single time somebody, well, not every single time, this is the second time that we've heard somebody mention that they've been told to do something to a specific facility, and then, you know, something happens that kabooms another place. But only after summarily, god dang it, executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The Order's Lorate Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Auntie's forces. Yesterday, they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today, they are something unheard of. Something to loathe. Something heretical. Matriarch, save us all. So, yeah. So... I know that's given a bit of lore to the main plot. I still don't understand the main plot just yet, but I'm hoping everything clicks later on. There's like a little bit more flavor. Yeah, what's this? Let's go ahead and... we don't have that much money. Get my guns to 10, and then after I get it to 10, start working on my lockpicky. Then after my lockpicky. I remember what I said. We have 58 points to really operate with. At least from my understanding, we have 58 points. So I think the max cap or the cap for something in this game or for a skill is like 20. So with that, we just gotta keep that in mind, you know? So I'm thinking 2 things to max out is guns and lockpick, which each will require 20 points, which would there leave us with a remainder of like, what is that? 18 points to work with. Give or take. Because I started out with 2 points in lockpick and 2 points in guns. Intimidator. Frightened. Restricted access. Pocket. Engineering. +1 armor value to your equipment armor for every 25 bits crafted. What do you mean 25 bits crafted? Whenever you craft an item, your armor gains 1 temporary bonus point to its armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. The amount of armor added based off the total. That's dope. I don't want it though. That would be nice. Brand enthusiast. I think I might go with Intimidator. Might go with Intimidator. Gun runner negative. Or I forgot these gun janks. Sneak attack. Might go with gun runner. Gun runner seems perfecto.
Sorry.
Let's turn in these bounties.
Arcadia shall ever return to the Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
I'll turn in completed bounties. Her bounty. Blah blah. Turn in bounty. His bounty. Blah blah blah. With both of those bounties in. Got bounty. No bounties available. Leave. Turned in both bounties, and now we can work on other aspects of the game. So we got the input. Well, that's back on the other planet. We can knock out this task real quick. But I seen a mention. As this guys. You found a compression core that's Entity's choice went to trouble of orbitally dropping into Dorado. There must be someone that they must be someone very important. Oh, I got the doctor back. I don't need to do the Sprat one then? Did the Sprat quest disappear? Okay, so talk to Frankie Billings. Got it. So I need to figure out a way to get over there. Oh, she has 2. I forgot about this. Every third melee attack from Aza will automatically inflict stagger and deals damage. Aza chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak enemy targets in combat. Thank you, bro, because her running head first into people is just wow. The explosion caused by Aza's companion ability covers a large area, allowing it to hit more enemies. Yes. How do I level up like her stuff? Because she needs as much armor as she could get.
The Protectorate have rewritten history.
All right, so let's go finish this quest now. Where's old buddy? Where do I need to go for this? I need to go all the way up there. All right. Drop off that scrapper den and then just shoot right up there to that little barn that he was talking about. old Barnes and Nobles. All right. So we gotta go there. The light is out. The spiders will be seen, and I will be afraid for my life. If I need to run, I will run. If I need to hide, I will hide. I'm not looking those things in their singular eye. For I have fear, and that fear cannot be quelled. I tried looking at them once. It was not it. Hold up there, Playboy. Hold up there, Playboy. Ah, I see. It blocks your toxicity bar a little bit. Blocks the toxicity. This is gorgeous, though. Right. Choice. Corporate cleaner. Okay. So that's that side. So I need to go that way. How do you do?
Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
Last freelancer tried to re-unnegotiate what's the fighting.
That sounds like a mantis or. Okay. Need to get there. This kind of reminds me of New Vegas a little bit. That little bit of New Vegas that I played, where the fucking giant rad scorpion just popped up from over there, then dug underground, popped up in front of my eyes. I was like, yep, let's turn this game on. Say only so much a man can take.
Hey, Choppy. Hey, Pinchy. Hey, kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious mantisaurs is sacred.
I wonder which
I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Man said, this time with my precious mantisaurs is... it's most glorious. Just make sure that you kindly take 12 stacks back yonder. Wasn't that supposed to come over here? Oh, no, I gotta find them. Well. Of course you would want me to go off the beaten path, wouldn't you? Check. Make sure that I'm not running into any place unsavory. That don't look too good. That don't look good at all. This looks to be the epicenter. What up, little Spratums? Okay, yeah. That's ground zero, or whatever that is. Alright. What is that? Curious. Very curious. Oh, here he is. This man is holed up in there. Or her. Oh, you're a woman.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
I like how acknowledged each of the three. Just passing through on the mission.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
That's interesting, milady. Hold up real quick. I just peeped something. To anybody here, what does the thumbnail say? Does it say power of butter or do it say facing my fears? So I might need to fix that. No, say facing my fears. I don't know what's going on with that thing. YouTube it's weird sometimes. But alright. Let us continue. Taxidermist back in Matriarch Mercy wants some fresh spread corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Guys gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Ah, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Ah, steep costs.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
All right, well, it is. Real pleasure doing business, Frank.
Hey now, that's mine.
Real pleasure doing business, Frankie. It's mine now. It's mine now. I wish you would. All right, let me go back now. Not many fast travel points. I ain't gonna lie, that looks wild. that looks wild. Oh my god.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Return to Tokyo.
Any luck with the sprat hunt?
Yeah, I got the spread corpses.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Hope you won't need the eyes. Thanks for leading your medical skills to the refugee.
Oh, no, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
All right. Okay, so it did it for both. I don't know why it just phased the black and all that. You could have just had them walk off or walk behind the player turn around, and then I'm gonna leave it alone.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
No, sir. I also have...
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else?
At least I got my money back. Could use some
I
healing,
can tend
doctor.
to your injuries, provided you have the bits to... Many thanks. Right as rain. Now.
That's it. So that... I did read the Seer's prediction. All right, bro. All right, so with all of that done, now let's do the task. 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 All right, so with that, we gotta fast travel back to that spot, right? From the scrapper's den, and then we just move up. Arcanids and testeds look weird. Look very, very weird. It's over there somewhere, but I ran past it. I know when you, buddy. I know in what's the face, you don't get that opportunity to run away. That's your legs. All right. I can't really do anything about getting too. Ow. Do I gotta walk it down here? Outpost opportunity. This is kind of like how when you find death claws and all that in Fallout, like it's normally always by like a ton amount of radiation. Okay, so gotta go through here. It's really like navigating the rad field. Okay. Dang.
These survivors are patching themselves up. Got to admire the naive optimism in the face of certain.
I have science, no
Annihilation.
explosion. You heard just a resounded.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
That's because you're not human anymore, my boy. Where
What
you?
in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Because. Give me 1 second, y'all. I need to find my cell phone battery. That's it. Battery. It was over there the whole time. All right. Back to what I was doing. I saw an explosion from the landing pad. What exactly happened here?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help? I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Okay. Absolutely.
We
what
need
you need.
compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Okay. Good news. I think I can help you with some of those coils right now.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
So I need to collect more compression
I've
coils.
been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Antes or no. Let's look for those coils.
God dang, they throwing up. What's going on with you, brother?
Did that blast give me a dunder?
Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
What? I am an Earth Directorate agent. When we see catastrophe, we must lend aid. The Order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the Order Abbot sent me as an emissary to convince you. Honestly, I'm not.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
I was expecting for him to like go on like a long like speech or something like that. Like, he wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat or escalate. So if it wasn't an order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people.
Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it?
Get the word out that it wasn't an order, that they've got a new threat to deal with. Be a damn professional and report this development to your superiors.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
All right, point taken. So how do I convince you that the order didn't do this?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. And normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And you'd like my help with those? Badly on you? All that's going on, and you're worried about you?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Really? All it'll take is some bits to resolve the issue? I could do you a few favors. What kind of jobs
That
do you
bomb
need
that
done?
hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your a message.
Okay. I was planning on doing that anyway. I've already agreed to help your medical doc. Is there anything more that you need? You'll be pleased to hear I'm already on the job. I'll be back when it's done.
There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
All right, that's an option. Anything else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
Yeah, my boy, yeah. The option is we could bribe him. That is still an option. Yeah, but I would rather hold on to my money, as money is limited. Money is tight, friend. Money is tight, friend. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. So both are that way. One is that way. Report back to Dunbar. Was it? Help the Mantisaur in charge. Help solve the murder. Why is there a Mantisaur in charge? Like that's just clicking in my brain. Hey, what up, nerd? I don't know what happened right there. That was weird. But hey, what up? Snazzy. Your heavy armor at top hat. Hey, bro, you know, you gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do. All right, so we gotta go this way. And then we come back and we talk to old buddy. So we gotta get up there. Actually, the crazy thing now is I could put in on that bomber hat that I found. So yeah, we're now completely bombered out. Base lit. Dealing with explosive damage temporarily grants temporary health. That's kind of dope. But I like my top hat. Yeah, it seems like I found like a lot of compact rounds and short rounds. As long as it's a team Mantisaur, we're good. Okay, making sure. Thought I was about to have to bust somebody in their dome. Let's see what's going on. We should be able to run all the way up here and get the information that we need. It's like they're partnered up, the Mantisaurs. I probably shouldn't do this because I don't have the levels.
Ironic in its way.
Okay, this is the fort. Before I do anything, save it. Looks like we're about to level up to 13 as well.
What is this, some sort of zoo?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say
You, the get-and-go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here. Welcome
What you
to
got?
Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of
Nerd, how you been liking
standard
Arc Raiders?
profiteering rate.
I saw you playing it earlier. Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure.
Are you really enjoying it? That's
so,
good.
What will you be buying today?
Even going solo. That's real good. All right, hold up. What you got? Oh, it looks like you got some stuff. Hold up. Looks like you really got some stuff. Coercion soap. What about that? For power grenades. I'm definitely gonna take that. Advanced decryption key. Air cooled machine gun. Ooh. Is this heavy or is this long? I think this is the first SMG I've seen so far. Is this a blueprint? Hold up. Oh, orange blueprints? I don't think that was a blueprint. Yeah, I don't think that was a blueprint. I'll definitely take that black powder though. Heavy marksman rifle with the scope. Grab that. Grab that. Right. Gained access to the following. Are those blueprints or are those actual guns? Those are blueprints then. Okay, good. All right. All right. I peep.
What can I get you?
Yeah. Hold up. Gimme. I don't care about that. I don't care about those two. But yeah, I'll take the rest of that stuff. Yeah, most definitely. I couldn't tell if it was a blueprint or not. Semantium laws. What's a pet? You said the standoffs make it tense but funny when neither squad wants to fight. Yeah, I bet. I was watching Cole Carnage play it a little bit. I was watching like how he was getting down when he was playing. And then when I saw you playing, I saw you was playing with like 2 other people or something like that earlier today. I thought it looked fun, but I was like, yeah, I'm too washed to get back into multiplayer games. Like I ain't got it no more. Well, the joke of making a Mantis Sword and Auntie's Choice Trooper just stopped being funny. The hoi polloi put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered that group of infiltrators last spring, and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me and in the order of succession? What if, law forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in the running to be the next Auntie herself? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. Okay. So this is microbiological designer Bradford's journal. Bradford. So that's Bradford's journal. Got some stuff in it for me, huh? I just need to make sure that whoever did it, they go down. So I need to get some clues. That's what we're doing right now. We're getting clues, gathering information, evidence. Yeah. I have been thinking about getting Final Fantasy Tactics though. I think because it's $50 and I'm like, I do want to get into a tactics game. Last time I played the tactics game was Phantom Brave back in the day. I was like, let me see what these joints hitting for. I mean, granted, I got the Disgaea series on PS3. Oh, that person is not. Something is above. Is that a rift? Is that uranium in the air? That is. That's uranium all over there. Will we get like a suit that would allow us to walk? Oh my God. Will we get a suit that would allow us to use uranium? Or walk in uranium? Let me see what's going on with you.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
For the view, I think, what is this place? What are you doing up here? Actually, I'm helping the dock at Outpost Opportunity gather some compression core.
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location.
Hey, brother, I'm broke. I'm broke, brother.
It landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies. I'll mark it for you. This batch is over near some kind of zealots or cultists or something. Find them, you'll find the coils.
Acquired item. Oh, I need another one.
Uh-huh.
All right, so he gave me information, I guess. Hack. Oh. I swear to God, if I just used my money when I didn't need to use my money, I'm gonna be hurt. Inventory resupply tripods. Encryption. Jane, I've rustled up 6 cases of Mama Cobb's cunning hats to save you the heartburn of objecting after you see them. They're loud, bright, made of colors that blend in with nothing and feature a notable poof upon the tops. That's why I did not have these on, because they mixed the letters around for me a little bit. They'd be loud for a stroll around the market, and they're bordering on stupid for the battlefield, but they're soft and warm and tie tightly beneath the chin, so they keep on your head in high winds, and they're cheap, damn cheap, if you can move them. All right, okay, so take these off my hands and I'll get you a few cases of those little wobbly heads, painted face dolls you keep going on about. Hard to imagine how you'll move them on a barren moon, but I'll trust when you say people love those little things. Talk about bobbleheads. Okay, so nothing else. So I at least know where the rest of that stuff is. Just fall down. Just fall down. Thank you. Oh, she's still there sleeping.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Understood. How do I get in here?
Hey, stranger! You're one of those.
Hold up.
You're one of those. I can't remember what, but hey.
Detectives? Yep.
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Okay. Then you'll be happy to hear that Durbin at Outpost Opportunities sent me to help out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
Lie. I can tell you're lying. If you don't tell me the truth, I can't help you.
But I'm not. Why would I kill the chief? There's no profit in it. I'm not up to fill his spot. And if I was, I'm plenty smart enough to make it look like an accident. My last few reviews were fair enough. We weren't fraternizing. Nobody owed anybody money. I've got absolutely no reason to make him dead.
Understood. Do you have any idea who does? Then what do you think happened? So why did they lock you up for it? That's a good pitch, but I don't believe you.
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it. His death makes you the prime suspect, and your explanation sounds highly suspicious.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Security Officer Abner. Okay. Looks like we got us a good old whodunit. How could he be dead and you fine? So how does that line up with what he said would happen? You say turned blue, so somebody put in something that he was allergic to.
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was deathly allergic to crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no crabble in Sisty stew.
Somebody put a little bit of crab on there. Exactly what he said would happen. Are you sure there wasn't crabble in it? Did you tell the security officer about Cuddy's crabble allergy?
I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him crabble knowing that, but that's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find crabble anywhere.
Unless he puts it there. Is there any stew still around? All right, I'll talk to him. Let's hope he buys your crabble story.
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Okay. Let me talk to the security officer. Maybe I can help clean this up. It's a tragic story, but this kind of thing I get involved with. Best of luck. All right.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Got it. Ooh. Security Officer Abner. Hold up. We got this going. I think these are blueprints. Oh my God. So this whole time. That's on me. I didn't know these was blueprints. Oh my God. I could have had like so much stuff if I was just like more attentive. I need money though. Money is what I need. Money is what I need. Yes, sir. Yes, indeedy. Feed my pockets. Feed it aplenty. Explosive rounds. Explosive rounds will go dumb. Tracing unit. Weak spot marks. Plasma barrel rifle. Prism sight. Prism sight will go dumb. telescope sight. Do I have like anything that's marksman based? Sawed-off sniper rifle sounds nasty. What is this? Plasma pistol sounds. Buy everything I can for that. And that's the goal. The goal now is to, if I see it orange, buy it. Buy it. Hold up. Let me double check and make sure that is true. So if I go over to weapon mods, yup, that was right. That was right. Okay. Perfect. 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 Let's see. Optics. We could put a prism sight on this bad boy. Let's do it. And for this one, reflex sight. A reflex sight would be good. And so I probably could put that mod on death sentence. Oh, it's not a heavy. It's not a heavy. It's a regular. It's a regular. It's a regular, degular, schmegula. So for my designator one, we can put a prism sight on it. And for, okay. So I just need to make sure that I'm paying attention to what I'm doing now. Let's talk with old buddy.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your superior at Opportunity Post sent me to help with the murder investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
Melee or a gun. I've made enough corpses that I can. All anti-choice doctors are slammed. I'm the best you got.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No, I suspect your suspect makes it sound like Cuddy may have died from his allergies. No, but I'm going to try a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
Okay. A specialist might tell you that Cully died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly. But only he had a deathly crabble allergy. Could there have been crabble in it? Do you know what allergy is? Unless you're all allergic, crabble, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure, but if everyone ate the same thing, it's definitely worth considering.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I have. Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say crabble?
Why do I suddenly think you know exactly what happened to Chief Cuddy? Yes, apparently everyone knew that he was allergic to crabble.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What's that got to do with him eating Crabble? So you poisoned him with Crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
Then you're the one who actually killed him. You knew he was allergic and you added Crabble to the stew anyway?
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Oh no, I was just trying to get justice for Abada. Now I've done that. I'm listening.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it.
What happens to her if I do it? And what about Bardock?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
All right, I could do that. You seem like the last person in the universe I would want to be in business with. I'll pass.
Thankla. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Okay, let's do it. Is where? Your wall? Where is it at? Hazardous gas. Where is it at? Where's his body? He said he can't tell the guards that I'm coming, but where's his body? He said at the top of the tower. Which tower?
You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful for me. Next, you go ensure there is no evidence that can allow the investigation to move forward. You'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way.
Okay, in the tower? Where's the... Oh, that's the tower. I didn't see that at first. Okay, so... How do we sneak in? We can go in right here, maybe. Those clanks are crazy. My sneak is garbage either way. Okay, so I can't get in from here. Thought I could. Oh no, maybe I can't. Oh! Hello from the other side. Let's try this again. That fall was swift. Nah, I take it that's the way that I'm supposed to get it. I just need to figure out a better way to get down. Do this. All right, we did that. Okay, you on the move, you on the move, you on the move. Get low, get low, get low. What's this? Auntie's acidic dematerializers are not toys. It galls the senses that I'm forced to take time from my busy day to tell you don't this, but the dematerializers are not toys. Yes, everyone enjoys the pops and fizzles as it reduces all matter of biology to a gloppy mess. But the patent mix of acids that fuels the sprayer is a notable line item on my budget. Unless we would all like to take a salary reduction to pay for that frivolity, we must reserve use of the gadget for melting corpses, excrement, unservable food scraps, and other waste that will call in the local wildlife. If you simply must gather for the show, request to use one of your unpaid breaks when one of the dematerializers will be in use at the Mantisaur pins like the rest of us do. Major Leo Delilah, Munitions and Commensables Management. Yeah, we did good, we did good, we did it.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing, which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardo go. This was only ever about proving Bardo's innocence.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Got it. How much you get? You broke bitch. Alright, Bardo.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime? So you know what happened?
I do. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put crab in the stew.
I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charged me for being locked up. But I'm telling everyone what you did.
Alright. Good. Alright, so that's one thing off the bucket list. Next is... Oh, I can't do this quest no more?
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
I've been sent by Durbin at Outpost Opportunity to help solve a murder.
Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
Understood. I'm also trying to settle some kind of dispute for leadership.
Wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
Okay.
Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
Understood. And can't talk to the Mantisaur?
Yes. I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing.
What is
So
that
if
on
you
your
stay,
head?
It's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
What is that on your head? Can I ask him that? Executed. My mistake. I'll be leaving now. Temporary ceasefire. I only rushed over to save you from that thing. What is it? And why isn't it eating you? No need for smiting or interrogation. I'm a regular person passing through. I may not be Auntie's choice, but I was sent by the
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you? Nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head mantisaur. Apparently, there's some kind of power struggle going on here.
Power struggle? Here? Well, that's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's steel-pincered leadership. Oh, but I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance.
Okay. So it's true. You seriously got a mantisaur as a commanding officer. Ha, good one. For a second, I thought you were serious saying the mantisaur is that. Sure. Nice to meet you. Clearly, you're busy.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper.
The helmet on the head, though.
The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
He said there's some kind of dispute over who is second in command. Wait, you understand that thing? Really? So you speak Mantisaur? Me too. Click, click, gurgle, gurgle, clickety, clock.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
Well, so you understand that.
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He
Oh, so that's what's on his head.
Antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
I wish I had Inez with me because this would quickly solve the situation. So, or you could be lying and simply pretending it's the Mantisaur who's running the base.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Well, it seems someone has a morale problem. Is that right? Are you full of shit? Well, this is all fascinating, but I've got things to do, literally.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving the leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Beautiful, beautiful. He just snitched on himself. Lives lost. What? All right, designer. If you're the real reason I'm here, how do we solve this?
Well, if you're competent enough for Durbin to send you, then unlike the others, you can probably survive this fool's errand. And what better way to prove Wentworth is lying?
Others? How many haven't survived this?
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to go get a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
More than likely. You certain? That's what I assume.
I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Okay. You have to do better than simply matching his offer if you want me to choose
I'll
you.
have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
He can hear you now.
One of my favorite cereals starts out just like this. Oh. It's not got the best ending, though.
I kind of got a feeling that we're about to fight against a giant Mantisaur queen or something like that, but, you know, it be what it be, C with a C, D with a D. Let's go ahead and pinching pupa. The nearby Mantisaur nest and steal a... Okay, so it is up that way. This is going to be interesting. Dang, I wish I could have put that sight on this gun. I need to now go back and look at all the different spots, start selling a lot of crap, and just really get my money up so that I could get these blueprints so that I can make my guns the way that I want to. I should have noticed that there was something off. I just thought that they added a rarity system in the game.
Just say whatever's going on.
I think that was just my thought process when I saw it.
I've got to ask,
Have you ever mistakenly referred to the Protectorate as the Directorate? Or the Directorate as the Protectorate?
No, never.
Not even once?
I have.
Come on, sure you have. You can tell me.
Could I asked?
I have a few times. Let's see what's over this ridge right here. Wrong. Oh, god dang one thing. Beat him up. Kaboom, baby. Hello. Did that thing just hit me with a spinneroonie? And where are you going? Blow it up. There we go. Put it in the dirt. Make it hurt.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Kind of reminds me of like, what is this? Like the Horde? Girl, why did you run in there like that? Oh, did I? Oh, I lost one. Yeah. I was like, hold up. Something's not right here. Where's she at?
Who needs to die?
I don't know, but it looked like you were on your deathbed.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Okay, behind us? Let's go. Below. Blow it up.
This might sting. A lot.
Nobody around. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm at.
Weapon prime.
There we go. Beautiful. This is definitely the squad that came in here and thought that they was going to squabble with all these goddamn mantisaurs. Can I eat, or am I still in combat? I can't. Okay, now I can. Heard the music change. What is that over there? Scientist? Before I do anything, let me check with them. Oh. One. Okay, take the biomass. Called them drinks. Manti wasp, though. Let's go ahead and get the save. Get to save. So it should be like somebody over here that I can communicate with, maybe.
Working hard or hardly working? That's for sure.
Oh, and then y'all also got spiders over here, huh? Okay, so y'all got spiders over here. Good, good. I mean, not good for me, good for y'all. I mean, y'all enjoy that. I got a mission I got to get back to. That's Giant Chasm. All right, but I see where I need to go now. We are about to get in fights, so please prepare yourselves, my compatriots. For it is with the great levity.
Give the order and I'll take it.
She is down there putting in work. Yeah, I can't. Let's go ahead and go help that out. Headshot tater talk. What happened? Feelings around him poison. You've been exposed to around him poison. From where though? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I really wasn't paying attention to that. This man is quick. Man, move quick as I don't know what. Where are you? Blow it away.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
There we go. Where you going, buddy? Really thought it was safe out here, huh, Chubbo?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
What killed you? Mantis or a drone, eh? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
All right. Let's go ahead and pick you up. Hey, I'm moving. All right. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Knew you had my back.
All right, can't do anything there. I don't see him. Oh, of course you do. 2, 3. Should be it. I think that's it. I see y'all healing. Heal me up. I just need like scopes on my stuff so I can see things from far away. If I could see things from far away, I'd be good. I'd be spec-freaking-tacular. It's only worth 10. Ooh. Well, I'll be. That's one of those. It packs a punch too. Hold up. Let me. My death sentence also packs a punch as well, but it's not a heavy. Oh, he uses long rounds too. I don't use short rounds. That's the downside to all of this, is it uses long rounds. Okay, so we got all of that. What's this? Observations of Zeranium gas-infused mantisaurs. Several weeks ago, we accidentally ruptured a Zeranium gas container and were forced to evacuate the area. We lost several troopers to the Zeranium, as it's quite lethal to humans. We also thought we'd lost an entire nest worth of mantisaurs, but after managing to contain the leak, we found the mantisaurs standing there as if nothing had happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When their handlers went to check them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down. The rest of us fled. It seems that the Zeranium gas has bonded with the mantisaurs in some capacity. Aside from the discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than any normal mantisaur. They're also completely uncontrollable. I'll require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make this discovery profitable. Trench digging clues. Give it all back. Give it all back. Body found? What? What's happened? It's... Get as much loot as I can. So. Oh, that felt so good to do. Oh, don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Auntie's choice. So we gotta go deeper in and get the pupa. Where are y'all coming from?
It's a fight.
Shoot. Wrong thing. My girl. That I took that hit smooth off. Alright, so with that, make sure we good. I'm almost out of bullets as well. So we gotta be careful for how we're running in here. And a mantisaur nest. Woo, okay. Here, brother.
about. Distraction for you.
Okay, we ain't hitting that hard. We ain't hitting that hard, y'all. We ain't hitting that hard at all. We're gonna put one into that, and we need to go straight into lockpicky. Actually, I probably should go into speech instead of lockpicky, but you know, we gonna let it ride. We're gonna let it ride. Cause now we should be at like what is that? 100% now, plus a good amount of armor penetration. Lockpicky. That's a good chance that might be a wrong. There's gonna be a queen in here more than likely. Let's eat. I need to also get myself healed up. I still have the rest of my gadget slots like locked. Interesting. What do we have in here? Heals for 300 health. Heals for 600 health. Plus 10 It was instant. 300 increasing up to 2 times that amount. Close to you out of death. The permanent. So it has 75 toxicity. Okay. That's interesting. So the primers aren't consumable. They just change how it operates. Yeah, we're about to run into some mantisaurs. Aren't there different types of grenades though too? Those are my resource items. So resources, collectibles, consumables, junk, inhaler, food, drink, throne. So what does my current grenades do? 149. These do 79. Sticky that explodes. Deal course of damage to the area. That ain't bad. Leaves behind a hazard. That ain't bad either. Actually, perfect. So that's sneaking.
Look sharp. It's a fight. This might sting. Still charging.
Put it up. Woo! Where you come from? Hold up. Hold up. Almost, but not close enough.
A lot.
Okay, so that should be almost good. I need a way to heal. Nah. They ain't gonna work. They ain't gonna work. They ain't gonna work. I just thought about it. They ain't gonna work. They ain't gonna work. The 300 toxicity, 60. Yeah, but it gives you too much. Nah, that's 90. I think that's my best bet. And then as I'm lower and lower, because I'm looking at it and it's just doing worse and worse. Worse. Right. I turned that man into goofy goobers. So for the next one, let's also put on, 'cause I got a feeling that's about to be a big thing. It's got to be where it's at. So first,
Charged.
You couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
Wrist weapon prime.
put it down. Put it down.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I'm trying. Oh my God. Hold up. Hold up. All right, there we go. We're good. And bams. And bams. 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 No, don't run. Don't run. Oh my God, brother. Yeah. It's the toxic that I got built up on me. It's just so goddamn much, bro. You hear me? You and your friends are dead. You're definitely dead. Every round. Okay, cool. Machine gun? A machine gun? Where's the machine gun at? See what you hitting for. Hit a fire 8 per second. Might be lovely. I don't have that many bullets in it, but I'm willing to see how this operates. What's that? Find a nearby match or nest and still. don't even see the pupa. Where's the pupa? Is it over there? Is that it? Was that it? All right, we got it. Now we could just go ahead and get the Fugori up out of this spot, bro. I can't fast travel now. Oh, GG's. I know what this is about to turn into. This is about to be a queen situation.
Ready for the bag hand.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
All on the wrist.
Give him this work.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Things take time, Commander. Get me in. Help me out.
First, I'm trying to help me. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal him up, heal him up, heal him up.
Let me know.
My boy. There we go. Put him down.
I'm alive.
I kind of figured that the second that Jay was like, nah, you can't fast travel, I was like, oh, dang, I know what you about to do, you bozo. I probably could do it now, though. Probably could do it now. So, like, yeah. Nope, still can't. And save. That didn't feel like it did enough. Check him out.
Over here! Free hole in the head!
Wrist weapon primed.
Hold up. Where we looking? And we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Get yourself back up, soldier. This fight's not over. Where is it? Oh.
You had my back.
I had it kinda, sorta, maybe, possibly. Not really. Not really. But I tried. Oh. What's going on with you? Sergeant Kelvin, final message. Damn that bug for sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing an unnatural blue, and they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. I crawled into a crack too narrow for their hides, but all they got me was a front row view of my team being tore up and impaled onto spikes like they were stocking the larder for the winter. I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it, and law help me then. Please, if someone finds this, tell Marjorie that I love her, and don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or senior associate. The kids deserve to be at least lower class. Hey, yo. Lower class. I've never heard of that. That's hilarious. The poor trooper has been horrifically shredded by Mantisaur claws. Upon close inspection, you notice there are undetonated grenades in the bowels. Though whether this was some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. Delicately extract the grenade. That man went down and said, "Let's even the odds." Not these kind of odds. Oh, word? Got one. Hit him once. Maybe twice. Maybe 3 times. Blow him up. Blow him up. Oh, they running, huh? She is hawking old buddy down. Completely hawking him down. There's a lot of ammo you need for coming to do this mission. I guess it's good that there are downtimes, but it might be best for me to switch pistol because I'm running out of a lot of ammo. So now I should be able to fast travel. Yeah. Oh, there's a coil. There's a coil there. Let me go get that coil. Got a feeling there's going to be spiders over there. Above. I fell down. It's actually up. Another one. Oh, there's 15 of these coils? 15 of these bad boys. All right. I thought there was like a way lesser amount. It's 15 of them jinx. God yams. All right. Actually, what time is it? Okay, yeah. I told my wife I'd make us lunch. So.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Yabba dabba. Here you go.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Just a thought, but maybe take care when you're handling that.
Mantisaur, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
More than likely. Pinching the pupa, help defend the fort.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Infantry charge! Hey, got a distraction for you.
Hey, you kind of eating shots, ain't you there, champion? Oh, God. Okay, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. All right. One more shot.
Just say win. Just shoot from the thin air.
All right, where's she at though? Where my girl at? All right. There you go.
I'm alive.
Oh, you up?
Who needs to die?
I don't know, but it looked like it was you for a second. I'm just going to go ahead and snatch some stuff up off these corpses. These corpses don't need it, you see, Gemma? I think they followed the pupa. I think that's what happened. They followed the pupa. So what happened? She alive? In a pinch? Okay. Looks like we did it. Hooray. I think we did it. Either way, he's still alive. So let's go over to junk. What kind of junk we got to sell? So it'll be for 300. I sell those for 300. And then I gotta buy the rest. Mods, right? Yeah, mods. So first rounds, plasma rounds. That's for heavy guns. I don't know if I want to use heavy guns. Could get that. I haven't even seen that SMG yet, but I know where to come if I want it. So with that, we're gonna go back to old buddy because we knocked out most of the quests that he wanted us to knock out, and we just go and turn them in. I do like the whole collection of the little parts and all that on my own. Cause he bugging. My dude bugging. He said, yeah, we want you to go find 15 of these parts all around the map. Like, all right, bro.
There's a damn good reason you're back.
So I decided the easiest way was to bribe you. I'm taking care of the Wojak situation.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
I sorted out.
Wonderful.
Fort.
I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Understood. I ain't bribing him. I'm keeping my goddamn money. What you mean? Want me to bribe him? For Auntie's choice. Alright, so we got that done. Side quest, free market. So then the next thing would just be to do this, right? But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. We did a lot. I faced my fears, bro. I fought the spiders. I fought a lot of them. I don't know if I can keep doing that shit. But I'm gonna try. I want to thank you all so much for stopping by and chilling with me. As always, I greatly appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like. Subscribe for more blind playthroughs over here. We got a vast backlog to get through, and we just gonna have fun as we do it. Until next time I catch y'all, deuces.